was run out. Both the batsmen running towards the same end. It was a complete mishap. Nicely bowled, really well played. Straight to the fielder at cover. Bipin Kumar almost got the wicket of Shahzab. Marjan, first ball. Tamim, unfortunate. He got out without disturbing the scorers. Run out for a 0. That brings Ismat Muhammad on the crease, played on the up, nicely cover driven. Fielder coming around it. Shahzab managing to come back for the second run. Unfortunate run out to start the innings with. First over, an eventful over so far. First ball, run out. An unfortunate mishap between Shahzab and Tamim. Bipim with his 5th delivery of the over. Nicely played in the covers. Fielder running behind it. Will it reach the boundary? It was timed really well. Middle of the bat, nice front foot cover drive for a boundary. What a good start this one for Shahzab Marjan. He is batting on 12 of 5, end of over number 1. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket Phantoms. Qatar Premier League 2025. 8 teams participating in this league. Asian Cricket Club topping the chart. They have played 3 matches so far. They have won all 3 of them with 6 points, topping the table. Fire Rocks Unit, CC with 4 points. They have won 2 matches out of 3 that they have played so far. Tuskers, who are playing today, they have played 1 match and they have won this match. They are on the table with 3rd position. Second over coming live. Philip is the bowler. Nicely bowled that one outside of. Shahzab batting beautifully on 12. fact, he's batting on 16 or 5 deliveries. Nice and full, facing full face of the bat. Straight to the fielder for no run there. An important match for both of these teams. They are playing their second match. Nice and full, nicely covered, driven straight to the fielder. That was struck really nicely by Ismat. Nice and full, nicely covered, driven straight to the fielder though. Just a single there. Ismat Mohammed opens his account with a single. Marjan, who is batting on 17 of 6 deliveries. Left hand, right hand combination. Nice and full, flicked off the pads toward the square leg region for a boundary. What a good shot that one. Nicely getting on top of that one, string down the leg side on the pads. Good connection with the bat. Ismat. Philip with the last delivery of the over, considered 5 runs so far. Oh, he tried to pull that one towards the mid-wicket region. Not there. End of the over. 2 gone, 22 for 1. Ismat Mohammed on strike, nicely played that one straight to the fielder. Ismat looking to have a very good, decent technique there. Nice stance. Good head position. His feet are moving pretty good so far. Nicely tucked away that one. It was a beamer called a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. A beamer from the bowler. It's going to be a free hit. Ismat, who's batting on one of his 6 deliveries he has faced so far. A good opportunity for him to free his hand early in the innings. Nicely played that one. Going towards the mid-wicket region. It's fielder running behind it. Fielding it nicely, keeping it just a 2. Third delivery, Bipin to Ismat. Nicely pulled that one towards the square leg region. No fielders down there. What a good shot for a boundary. Bipin looks struggling in this over. A no ball, a beamer, resulting in a boundary. Couple of runs off the free hit. And now a boundary straying down the leg side, bowling into the batsman towards the body. Nicely getting into the position Ismat Muhammad. He moves to 7 runs. Both these batsmen looking really good down there. Nice and full, edgish. Straight to the fielder at third man. Nicely fielded. A very good, strong throw back to the keeper. Just a single. Phantom versus Tuskers. Both the teams playing the second match. Phantoms winning the toss, choosing the bat first. Bipin with his next delivery. Fuller inland, trying to play that one. Going for a big shot, misses that completely. That knocks the leg stump. What a good delivery that was. It was there, over pitched. Swing and a miss. Bipin gets his first. Phantom losing the second. 34 runs on the board for 2 wickets. Two quick wickets in the power play. Phantom were looking good. They were cruising along. Run rate of 12 runs and over. Shazeb, who was batting beautifully, he scored 21. Bowled Bipin, 3 4s and a 6 for him. New batsman in. What a good cover drive that one. Front foot forward. Crunching cover drive for a boundary. Imran is the new batsman. Opens his account with a boundary. First ball, end of the over. 3 overs have been bowled. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bipin will continue his third over, a misfield, resulting in a single. It was straying down on the pads. 2 new batsmen, Ismat Mohammed batting on 8 of 9 deliveries. Imran batting on 4. Imran on strike. Philip to Imran, nicely bowled, Yorker length delivery, nicely watched till the end, played straight to the fielder. Both these teams playing second match of the league, nice and full, a gentle medium pace. Philip Joseph, he's into his second over, considered 5 runs so far. Nice outside off, seems to shaping that one a bit away from the batsman. In the past matches we have seen there is a good swing observed when the ball is new. Nice and full, played really well straight to the fielder at cover. Nicely fielded. During the power play, we have seen a bit of swing, a bit of help for the pacers. As the ball gets older, we'll see the spin coming into the play. Again, nicely played, nicely fielded, shy at the stumps. Batsman well within the crease. Really well bowled that one. 3 overs, in fact 4 overs, been finished. Phantoms 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. In the last match that Phantoms played against Firefox, Shahzaib Marjan scored 24 runs, Haider Shahjahan 15, Muhammad Rihan 20, Ashik Ali 42, Imran scored 59 in that game. Imran is batting on 4 of 6 deliveries. Jamil is the new bowler. Phantoms managed to score 245 in the last match against Firefox. Firefox chasing 246 for the loss of 6 wickets comfortably in 41.4 overs. Nabil, nice and full Yorker length delivery, getting on to the front foot. Imran Akbar, a big stride into the shot. Watchfully played that one. Straight back to the bowler. Nabil with his third delivery, fuller in length. It was a full toss. Imran not taking a full advantage of that one. Nabil starts well, left arm over the wicket, nice and full, slowing it down into the stumps. Good start for Nabil. He's into his 5th delivery. Drifting down the leg side, good tackle off the bat, fielder coming around it. Nicely run. A couple of runs added to the tally. Imran Akbar moves to 6. 3 of the over so far with a delivery to go. Ismat Mohammad batting beautifully on 13 of 11. Nice and full Yorker length, really well played, watchful there. 5 overs gone, 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Philip will continue his 3rd over. Nice and full. Nicely played that one. For a boundary, a push. Played into the covers. What a beautiful shot getting on to the front foot. Nicely getting it in the middle of the bat. Ismat batting beautifully there. He's living dangerously. 17 of 12 for him. Nice and full, and it's a drop catch. It was straight to the fielder there at long off. A chance created, gone begging. Sometimes it can be really harsh for the bowlers. They're putting in a lot of efforts there. create chances. That was difficult chance for the fielder, could not latch onto that one. Philip to Imran. Really well played into the covers, piercing the gap wonderfully, ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot that one, a front foot classic cover drive for a boundary. What a sight that is. 4 runs added to the tally. Imran, beautiful shot. 2 boundaries of this over. So far, 9 runs coming of this over with 3 balls to go. Run rate 9.27, a good one. Nicely bowled that one, adjusting the length immediately. Last 3 deliveries have been fuller in length deliveries, allowing batsmen to getting on top. This one just a short of length, good length delivery, outside of asking the batsman to go for it with a slip in place, looking for that edge. He's moving the ball away from the batsman. Nicely bowled that one again, a very good shot. Same delivery, same shot. A front foot classic cover drive again, piercing that gap again between these 2 fielders in the cover. 3 boundaries of this over so far. Whenever Joseph has bowled it up to the batsmen are really waiting to cash that end. Last delivery. Imran on strike. Nicely played, looking for a single, not there, straight to the fielder. Well fielded, a good throw to end the over. 55 for 2. Ismat, nicely covered, driven that one. Both these batsmen are dealing in boundaries. That was fuller in length delivery again. Nicely hit that one off the front foot in the cover region. These 2 have been batting beautifully. It seems there are no fielders in the field. They've been hitting the balls clean and neat. Outside off, way down the offside, given wide by the umpire. Given a dead ball, Nabil struggling a bit there with his run-up. Second delivery of the over, nice and full, played really well for a 6. What a good shot that one. Fuller in length, outside off, nicely played that one for a 6, timed that to the perfection, getting into the position really well. Ismat, he's turning it on here. He's 24 of 15 deliveries. What a good shot that was. A very pleasing shot to the eyes. Phantoms, despite losing 2 wickets, they look really good. They're cruising along, just 7th over and they're 62. Oh, that was really well bowled. A good comeback by the bowler. Slower one, completely misjudging that one. Ismat, thankfully he did not get any bat on that one. After playing so well, after getting set there, you do not want to miscue one in the air. Nice and full, really well bowled, straight to the fielder. It's a 6. What a good shot that one again. Expensive over so far. 2 sixes and a boundary of it. Phantoms cruising nicely. 72 for 2 in the 7th over. These two, Imran and Ismat, batting beautifully there. Nabil struggling in this over. His second. 2 sixes and a boundary so far. Tuskers have been a little full in this innings so far. Nicely bowled, really nicely played, straight to the fielder, looking for a run, not there. End of the over, 7 gone, 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nicely bowled that one, targeting the stumps. Philip Joseph, 18 runs he has conceded so far. That's straight to the fielder. Has it taken? It's on the bounce, it seems. A chance created, maybe a little short of the fielder there. Imran survives. Philip has been looking to get wickets. He's been creating chances. Looking for that luck. He's into his third delivery. Imran on strike. Nice and full, really well played. A quick single, sensible batting. This one that brings Ismat, who is batting on 30 of 19 deliveries. Philip to Ismat, fourth delivery of this over. Nicely played, edged that one straight to the fielder at third man. Just a single. Also, the left and right hand combination is troubling the bowlers. They're not able to get the line and length correct. In the end, they have ended up bowling it a bit full. Phantoms taking full advantage. Nicely played that one. Targeting middle and leg. Sensibly played that one by Imran. It's been a wonderful day of cricket so far. The weather is good. Bowling first is not a bad option at this venue. Last delivery, Philip to Imran, straight to the fielder, no run there. 8 runs completed, 74 for 2. Seems there is a change in bowling. Bukhari will bowl his first spin into the attack for the first time. Phantoms winning the toss, electing to bat first. Tuskers who are bowling in this first innings. A bit expensive, but a good thing for them is they have managed to pick 2 wickets, one being a run out. Shahzeb, he was bowled for 21 by Bipin. Tamim got run out without scoring any runs. 2 wickets in the power play for Tuskers. .1 overs have been bowled so far, 75 for 2. Nicely bowled that one, fuller in length, left arm round the wicket. Bukhari a slip in place. It's been seen until the ball is a bit old, it's difficult to get the purchase from the pitch. Pitch is relatively hard at this moment. It's a dry pitch. Decent amount of rolling has been done before every match. Good bowling this one by Bukhari. They have managed to put on some breaks. Tuskers in last 2 overs. Again, nicely bowled. Batsman not looking to take any risks, though it's a power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle during the power play. Last delivery, Fuller in length, targeting the pads. A sharp run there. Single to end the over, 76 for 2. It's 3:30, the local time. It gets dark pretty early these days. Around 5 o'clock you'll have it completely dark. Lights come on. These days a bit of dew is also seen. That will be also a concerning factor for a team who is batting second. In fact, bowling second, it's difficult to grip the ball when the ball is wet, 2 slips. Jawahir is the bowler who will bowl his Chinaman, bowling right hand over the wicket to the right hander. Imran Akbar on strike, trying to give himself a bit of room. Not there. Wise enough Jawahir following Imran. Just a single. Jawahir to Ismat. Ismat have been attacking in his 21 ball inning so far, trying to get that one for a single. It's not there. Coming round the wicket for the left-handed Ismat. Jawahir into his 4th delivery, nicely bowled, straight to the fielder, a diving effort by the points fielder, keeping it to a dot ball. Good over this so far, just a single conceded. That was the shot in length. What a good catch that one on the boundary. A brilliant flying catch. Their ball was traveling. Really well caught that one. It was a shot of a length delivery, asking to be hit. It was struck really well but could not get that over the fielder at deep square leg. A flying catch on the boundary. Really well judged. Phantoms losing their 3rd wicket on 77. It will be interesting to see their approach from now onwards. They have lost a bit of too many wickets, it seems. Ismat Mohammed perishes for 32. Bukhari is the catcher. What a lovely catch that was. on the deep square leg. 77 for 3. Successful over for Jawahir. So far, 1 run for 1 wicket in his first over. Nicely bowled. Ashik Ali is the new batsman. 10 gone, 77 for 3. Spin from both ends now. Bukhari with his second over. Nice and full, played that over the fielder in the infield, ball racing towards the boundary. Just 2 runs, fielder could cut that off well within the boundary line. Imran not holding himself back. He's batting 19 of 28. Scored a 50 in his last match, the only match that Phantoms have played so far. Giving himself a bit of room. What a good shot. A lofted drive past the fielder at long off for a boundary, making a bit of room for himself. It was a flighted delivery. Imran moves to 23. Bukhari again. What? That was a bit edgish there. Getting an outside edge over the fielder at short third man. Just a single. Field is spread now. Two slips for Irfan Bukhari. Nicely played that one straight to the fielder. Was there outside off, short of a length delivery. Could not get it in the gap. Ashik nicely bowled that one, really well played. For a dot ball, Ashik Ali yet to open his account. Bukhari finishes his second. 11 gone, 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. Jawahir into the attack. He's bowling his second, a successful first over for him, getting a wicket of a set batsman. Ismat, who was playing really well, got out caught in the deep square leg region. A wonderful catch there. Nicely bowled that one, targeting the middle and leg stump, fuller in length delivery. Ashik Ali, some nerves for him there, yet to get off the mark, is there for few deliveries. It was short of a length delivery, an opportunity to score, misses that one, down the leg side, called wide. Nicely bowled. Yes, no, a little misfield there. One run added to the tally. Ashik Ali moves to one. He opens his account with a single. Imran walking to him, giving some instructions on running between the wickets. At this point, run out would be a suicidal thing to do. Outside the leg, called a wide, and it's going for a boundary. A bad delivery, keeper could not take it. It was well down the leg side. Imran tried to get some bat on that one, misses that one. Both the batsman and the keeper missing that one, resulting in a boundary. 5 wides to the total in this over. 6 wides. Nicely bowled that one, giving it a good flight, keeping it up to the batsman. A flighted delivery which is fuller in length, generally difficult for a batsman to judge the length of that one. Fuller in length, in fact, full toss. Just played for a single towards the long on region. It was there to be hit, a juicy full toss. A missed opportunity, it seems. Last delivery, targeting the stumps, a dot ball, 12 gone, 93 for 3. There's under 19 Asia Cup, that's ongoing, third match being played today between Afghanistan and Bangladesh. Afghanistan scoring 283 from their 50 over quota. They've lost 7 wickets. Bangladesh chasing 283. They need 21 runs of 22 balls. It's a close match. 263 for 5. Bangladesh, Bukhari will continue with his third over. Nicely bowled, fuller in length, well played by Imran. Bangladesh under 19 require 19 runs of 21 deliveries. Again, well bowled. Imran solid in defense. 4th match of under 19 Asia Cup. Nicely played that one towards the long on fielder, in fact, the long off fielder for a single. Bukhari is rushing in. It's pretty quick between the deliveries. What a good shot that one for a six over deep mid wicket. No fielder there as well. Fuller in length, flighted delivery by Bukhari. Nicely getting on the front foot, timing it to the perfection for a six. Ashik Ali gets going. Nice and full. Bukhari has been pretty economical so far. Again, targeting the stumps. Little flighted delivery, end of the over. 13 gone, 100 for 3. Phantom choosing to bat first after winning the toss. 13 overs, 100 for 3. The score looks good on board. 7.69 is the scoring rate for them. Imran on strike. Fuller in length delivery. Taken on full. Straight to the fielder. That's long on for a single. Jawahir, right arm over the wicket. Chinaman bowling. No turn so far have been seen from this pitch. Ball is relatively new. This pitch is known to grip and turn. Targeting the stumps again, keeping it very tight, not giving anything away for the batsman. Jawahir into his third over has been bowling really well. He's bowling a very right, tight channel. Fielder in slip there. Spinners at both end. They're operating pretty quick. They are getting through in their overs pretty quickly. Oh, it was an outside edge. Fielder is there in probably second or third slip. A chance created by Jawahir. Ashik Ali going for that one. Outside edge. Falling between the region, second slip and keeper. Four runs added to the tally. This outfield is lightning quick. Nice and full, really well played. Tried to stop that one, couldn't stop the single, getting the hand to it. 6 runs off the over, 14 gone, 106 for 3. Refreshments time for both the teams. Phantom partnerships, they have gotten into good partnerships, couldn't keep on going. Shahzeb trying to go for a big one. Out bowled by Bipin on 21 of 9. Tamim being unlucky got run out of first delivery of this innings. Ismat Muhammad really well caught by Bukhari at deep square leg. Nicely bowled by Jawahir. In fact, it was a short of a length delivery. He tried to pull that one over the fielder at deep square leg. A really nice catch. It was going above him, and especially when the ball is traveling towards the square leg, deep square leg fielder, there is a bit of curve. The moment the batsman hits that one, it won't come to the fielder straight in line. The ball will curve a bit, and really well judged that one by Bukhari. Bipin and Jawahir, 1 wicket for them. Nabil a bit expensive. 2 overs for 20 runs for him. Bipin, 2 overs for 29. This is where the match stands at this moment. 14 overs have been completed, 106 for the loss of 3 wickets. Phantom would look to get close to 300. .270, 280 would be a very good total on this pitch. In this tournament, there have been some amazing performances. Few batsmen getting good hundreds. Bowlers have been also doing really well. 9 wickets last Saturday. For a bowler, followed by 7 wickets to Himanshu. Nawaf is the new bowler. He's bowling his first. Imran Akbar at the non-striking end. He's 12 of 15. Really well played that by Ashik Ali. Played fine for a couple, getting into the position very quickly. It was as if it was premeditated by Ashik, very well executed. Slip comes into play, right arm. Oh, immediately he brings the slip, goes over past him, keeping it outside of, bowling fuller in length. Ashik Ali tried to drive that past cover. There is no fielder deep in the cover and extra cover region, inviting the batsman to play in that region and bringing that outside edge into the picture. Nawaf almost foxed Ashik Ali. thick outside edge flying over the first slip. Nice and full straight to the fielder. Some field changes, square leg, in fact deep mid wicket, goes back. That's played straight to the fielder at backward square leg. Just a single, it was struck really well, traveling at a decent pace. Just a single to end the over. 15 gone, 111 for 3. Jawahir will continue his fourth. He's been bowling really well. Spinners operating in tandem, rushing into their overs pretty quickly. Ashik Ali facing Jawahir, fuller in length. Did not try to overhit that one. There is a big gap there in the cover region. There is no fielder at deep. In the point, cover, extra cover region, just a fielder at long off. Nicely bowled that one, following the batsman. Ashik Ali looking for a run, which is not there. Really bowled this one by Jawahir, following the batsman. Akbar trying to make room on the offside. Not any. That was a shot of a length delivery. Hit in the gap, racing towards the boundary. Fielder coming around it, keeping it to 2. It was there to be hit. Could not time it the way he would have liked. Imran nicely getting in the position, hitting it over the top of the fielder there. Nice and full, straight to the fielder, targeting that gap on the offside. Plenty of opportunities there in the offside, but the bowler is not giving anything. Again, missed opportunity, had to get the bat on that one. No fielders there in the deep on the offside. Missed out on that one. Imran, he's really well set there. 41 deliveries for his 30 runs so far. Nice and full, straight to the fielder at long off. Just a single to end the over. 4 runs coming off it. 115 for 3. Nawaf is into his second over. He's bowled brilliantly. Conceded 5 runs off his first over. The Asia Cup under 19 is ongoing. The 4th match was played between Nepal and Sri Lanka. Nepal putting on 82 only. They got all out in a one-day international format game. Sri Lanka chasing it down well within 15 overs comfortably. They have chased this target of 82 runs with just 2 wickets. Early stages in the Asia Cup. Another match. Nice and full by Nawaf. Akbar rocking it onto the front foot. Big stride forward. Nice and full above the eye line. Difficult to judge the length of the delivery. Well played in the end. Towards the long on. Fielder for a single. Fuller inland delivery, trying to look for a run. It was straight to the fielder, though. Really well fielded. A good throw. A direct hit could have been quite interesting there. Ashik Ali living dangerously there. This is the second time he's looking for a quick single, which is not there. That's a good shot. Is it going above the fielder? Yes, it is. Nice connection into that one. Really well hit by Ashik Ali above the fielder. That's long on. A clean strike. Wonderfully played, flighted delivery, Fuller in length, getting into the position really well. Ashik Ali. Some spin, some turn there, a wrong one by Nawaf. Good thinking, good comeback by him. Called a wide though, but some encouragement for the spinners. Again, really well played that one above the fielder on the cover. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder cannot stop it. What a good shot. 6 followed by a boundary for Ashik Ali. He is timing that one to perfection. Lofted shot above the fielder at cover. Nicely timed in the gap. The long off fielder had no chance to cover that one. Last delivery, Ashik on strike. Again, what a good shot going above the fielder at long on. What a strike that one, getting onto the front foot, smacking that down the ground for a 6. Beautiful piece of batting this one. End of 17th, 133 for 3. The match that is ongoing between Bangladesh under 19 and Afghanistan 19. Afghanistan putting in 283 on the board. Bangladesh needs just 1 run of 9 deliveries. Seems Bangladesh will comfortably cross the line and win this one. Good performance there by Afghanistan as well. Taking the match till the end. "17 overs of play so far. Waleed is the new bowler. Looks to be a leg spin. Bowling from his end, Imran batting wonderfully for 32 of 44. Ashik Ali on the other hand, he is trying to cut loose. He's been batting really well there. 34 of 26 for Ashik Ali. Looking dangerous there. Run rate has been good from the start. Wide outside of Imran, struggling to get that one past the fielder at point, consistently missing that one, trying to cut that past the fielder there at point. Nicely bowled. Waleed into his first over, 3 dot balls back to back to Imran. Again targeting the stumps. Imran has been really patient. He knows he needs to hold the innings. He needs to anchor the innings. Appeal for an LBW. Maybe some glove or a bat on that one. Imran, that was there to be hit. A loose delivery, short of a length delivery. It was there to be hit in that region, in the deep square leg. There is no fielder down there. This one nicely played in the gap, fielder coming around it. Bukhari covering the ground beautifully, just restricting it to a single to end the over. 134 for the loss of 3 wickets, Phantoms. The first match of Asia Cup Under-19 took place in Dubai yesterday between India and UAE. India putting on 433 on the board. In the first innings, Vaibhav Suryavanshi, who played here at this very ground few weeks back for the Rising Star Asia Cup, he scored 171 of 95 deliveries, 14 big sixes and 9 boundaries, scoring at a rate of 180. Vaibhav Suryavanshi. India winning comfortably by 234 runs. UAE getting out 199 for 7. In fact, in their 50 overs, they could manage to get 199. That's a nice straight drive past the fielder for a boundary. What a good shot, that one by Imran, looking good there. He moves to 37 of 51. Straight drive of Nawaf in his 3rd over. Again, straying on the pads, nicely fielded, shy at the stumps. Imran well within the crease. It was really nicely hit. There is a fielder at deep square leg region. There is no fielder in the deep at mid wicket and mid on, even the mid off as well. So plenty of gaps there. Short of a land delivery, nicely played for a single straight to the fielder. Good bowling this, keeping it outside off. Bangladesh have won comfortably. Bangladesh under-19 match against Afghanistan. They have chased the target of 283 in 48.5 overs. Nicely bowled that one. Nicely played as well. Fielder coming around it. Cannot stop that one. What a good shot. Cut that nicely past the point fielder. Ashik Ali for a boundary. He moves to 38 of 27. He's batting beautifully out there. There was no chance. It was hit so cleanly. Past the point fielder for a boundary. Ball raced towards the boundary in no time. Nawaf. Nice and full, and appeal inside edge onto the pads. Really well bowled that one. Fuller in length, Yorker length delivery. Ashik Ali getting the bat in time. This is the one. Fuller in length. Yorker attempted into the middle stump. Last delivery. Fuller in length. Is that a catch? What a brilliant catch. That one out caught. Diving forward, the long off fielder. In fact, the mid off fielder. A diving effort. Limping forward, launching himself in the air. A forward diving catch. Umpire is asking the batsman to wait. Let's see whether it's a clean catch. A good diving effort there. Ashik Ali, who was playing really well, he's out caught at mid off. A good catch that one to get a very set, dangerous batsman. Ashik Ali caught Amir. What a brilliant catch that one. Bipin gets his second. He finishes his third over. 143 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 phantoms. Tuskers have been looking really good in the field. 2 brilliant catches to get 2 set batsmen back in the pavilion. Getting wickets at the right time. Imran Akbar, he knows he needs to bat till the end, hold the innings together. He knows the importance of being an anchor. For sure, he needs to play an anchor innings for his team. Nicely bowled that one. Waleed. His first over just went for a single. He's been bowling really well, really nice and tight, looking for a run. Not there. Asadullah is the new batsman. Nice and full, nicely cover driven. Straight to the fielder. Again, a left hand, right hand combination on the crease. Asadullah being the left-handed. Three fielders deep on the leg side for Asadullah. Singles are there for the taking. Only three fielders inside the circle. Nicely played, tucked away, looking for the second. Should get it comfortably. In fact, Asadullah denying the second. It was hit in the gap. Fielder standing deep on the boundary. Imran batting beautifully. 39 of 56 for him. Asadullah opens his account with a single with the first ball that is faced. Lights turned on this beautiful stadium. Nicely played that one, rocking onto the back foot, hitting it towards the mid-wicket region for a single. Imran moves to 40. Fuller in length, taken on full toss. Fielder at mid-wicket, rushing in to keep it just to a single. 20 gone, 147 for 4. Some good partnerships, 33, 43 and 66 could not continue further. Wickets at regular intervals. 147, the run rate is good, 7.35. Match nicely poised at this moment. 30 overs remaining in this innings. Nicely bowled that one, wide outside off, Fuller in length. Asadullah watches it pass to the keeper, letting it go. Tuskers winning their first match. They were outbowled for 229 against United Challengers. United Challengers were outbowled for 192. So Tuskers did a remarkable job defending a low total of 229. Winning the match by 37 runs. Bipin into his third delivery. Asadullah on strike, nice and full, outside off, nicely played. Back to back dot balls for Asadullah. In this over, 3 deliveries have been completed. At one point, Phantoms were cruising along really nicely. Straying on the pads, really nicely played that one just for a single. Phantoms were cruising along really nicely, losing their wickets at crucial moments. Spinners slowing the things down for Tuskers. one run of this over from Bipin so far. He's into his third over, was a bit expensive earlier. 2 overs for 29. Nicely played that one. Racing towards the boundary for a good shot, a front foot punch. Straight down the ground for a boundary. Nicely getting into the position. Imran. Solid technique, technically very sound batsman. Taking the responsibility on his shoulders. Making sure he is there at the crease, not playing any loose shots, and that brings 150 for Phantom in 21st over last delivery. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Back to the bowler, end of the over. 21 gone, 152 for. The second match that was played yesterday for the Under 19 Asia Cup was between Pakistan and Malaysia. Pakistan, all around good performance, 345. They put on Samir Minhas, scoring 177 of 148 deliveries, 11 boundaries and 8 sixes for him. Ahmad Hussain scoring brilliant 132. Pakistan managing to put on 345 for the loss of 3 wickets from their 50 over quota. Nicely bowled that one. It was fuller in length, taken on full by Asadullah for a single. Malaysia, on the other hand, it was out bowled for 48 in 28th over. Pakistan under 19 winning by 297 runs. Waleed, again a full toss, played straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. Just a single. Imran moves to 44 of 59, in fact 45 of 60. Asadullah on strike, facing fourth delivery. Waleed, 3 full tosses. Seems to be a misfield there for a single. Run rate has been good since the beginning. It has never fallen below 7. Nice and full, played well straight to the fielder. 3 of the overs so far. Waleed to Imran. Nicely driven for a single to end the over. 22 gone, 155 for 4. Philip will continue. Right arm over the wicket, gentle medium pace. Imran is looking comfortable there. He's seeing the ball really well. 62 deliveries he has faced so far. He's batting on 46. Asadullah looking good for his 5 of 9 deliveries. Philip into his 5th overs, his 4 overs. I've conceded 20 runs. He's bowled really well. He's tried to bowl at decent line and length. Philip with his 3rd delivery. Imran, who's batting at 47. Nice little tap for a single. Imran moves to 48. They are looking comfortable down there, not looking to take any risks, dealing with singles and twos. A boundary here and there, and they're good. They're still able to manage the run rate that is above 7 despite losing 4 crucial wickets. Asadullah, tall batsman, sound technique for him. His feet are moving pretty well. He needs to make it big. He needs to stay there. Plenty of time left in the innings. 27 more overs to be bowled after this one. Philip to Asad. Outside edge. Straight to the fielder at 3rd man for a single. 4 runs of this over so far, all being singles. Asadullah moves to 7. Imran not looking to go for a boundary to complete his 15 style. Nicely bowled that one, short of a length, punched off the back foot. End of the over, 23 gone, 160 for 4. That was short of a length delivery. Waleed, Asadullah rocking onto the back foot, trying to hit that in the gap. Just a single there. After a long time, the run rate has fallen below 7 now. Imran very watchful. He is batted beautifully for his 48. He's been very watchful, very particular with his shot selections. Did not try to do anything extravagant, playing the balls based on the merit. He moves to 49. Asadullah on strike. He is looking to get going. Last delivery he faced, he was looking to go for a boundary. Nicely bowled that one. Nicely played as well. Straight back to Waleed. Waleed into his fourth over. Considered only 11. Been very economical so far. There is some spin there. Nicely getting it up to the batsman, getting it inwards, trying to spin that into the batsman. That was well played in the end by Asad, adjusting to the turn, watching the ball till the end. Waleed with his last delivery of this over, and Imran stays on 49. 24 gone, 163 for 4. So after 24 overs, Phantoms, who decided to bat first after winning the toss, have put on 163. They've lost 4 wickets so far. Asadullah will face Philip, who is into his 6th over. Philip bowling it full, nicely played by Asadullah. For a single, he moves to 10. Imran on strike, 49 off 68. He has batted really well. He's fought hard for 49 runs. He stayed there, looked really focused. Philip to Imran, trying to look for a single, not there. After his 47 runs, he's slowed down, looking for a milestone. He's taken few deliveries since then. Otherwise, he has been nice and full in the gap for a single. Really well played that one. Imran Akbar, 50 for him, well deserved 50. He has shown a great focus and composure there, holding on the innings all together, playing an anchor innings. Imran Akbar, 50 of 70 deliveries, 4 boundaries for him, strike rate of 71. Brilliant batting this one by Imran. Nice and full, really well played, looking for 2, it's there in the gap, really well ran. By the time the fielder throws it back to the bowler, 2 runs comfortably completed there. Asadullah looking good down there. He seems to possess a very good technique. So far, he hasn't looked to go big. 4 runs of this over from Philip so far. Last delivery to Asad. Nice and full Yorker length delivery, well negotiated by Asadullah. End of the over number 25, halfway through to the innings, 167 for 4. Waleed will continue. He's into his 5th over. Nicely bowled that one. Imran would look to take his innings as deep as possible. He needs to stay there. Already a decent total on the board, 167 of 25 overs. They are looking well in pursuit of 300 runs. Asadullah supporting nicely at the other end, 12 of 19. Asad will face the 3rd delivery of this over from Waleed. Economy has been really good for Waleed. Just conceded 13 runs so far. Nice and full, really well played. A single which is really tight. Asad was running towards the danger end. Fielder standing pretty deep. Making some room for himself. That one hit that right into the gap, piercing the field. Nicely threaded the needle. That kind of a precision, that one from Imran. What a good shot, making himself a bit of room, hitting that brilliantly well for a boundary. What a good shot that one was from Imran. He moves to 55. Again, trying to attempt the similar shot, not there. Waleed following Imran, ends the over with the dot ball. 6 runs off the over, 173 for the loss of 4 wickets. Phantoms. This partnership of 30 runs from 42 deliveries. Asadullah and Imran. Asadullah batting really well, 13 of 20, giving a really good support in this partnership. 42 deliveries they have faced together, nicely tucked. That one for a single. Bukhari brought back into the attack. 3 overs. He's bowled previously, gave away 17 runs from 3.1 overs. Took a brilliant catch in the deep to dismiss a very well settled batsman. Bukhari to Asadullah. Asadullah not looking to take unnecessary risks. Whenever there is a loose delivery, he's tried to capitalize. Otherwise, he looked to score singles and twos, batting beautifully on 14 of 23 deliveries. Nicely bowled that one. There seems to be a decent amount of turn now from this pitch. The conditions are also changing. Nicely bowled into the stumps. 3 from the over. 27 gone. 176 for 4. Jawahir into the attack. 4 overs, 20 runs for 1 wicket. Good figures for him so far. Nicely bowled that one, deceiving the batsman completely. Asadullah tried to make a room on the leg side. Fired it down the leg side on the pads, tapped just for a single. Phantom putting on a very good effort so far. Good batting effort from them, 177 for 4. They are well in line with putting 300 runs on the board. Nice and full, targeting the stumps, forward, front foot, defensive. Imran blocks it. Jawahir considered only one of the four deliveries. Oh, a rare miss that one from Imran. It was a googly coming into him. What a delivery, pitching outside of coming into the batsman. Imran misses that completely. Out bowled by Jawahir. He gets his second set. Imran Akbar got out on 56 of 78. Last match he was got out on 59. Imran Akbar bowled Jawahir. What a peach of a delivery that one by Jawahir. Completely deceiving Imran with the wrong one. A googly. The replay, if we can have it, it will be really interesting. Jawahir out-bowled, outwitted Imran. Look at that. Oh, that was the delivery before that. A front foot defensive push. And the delivery after that. What a peach of a delivery that was. A partnership which was looking good, finally broken. Shahzaib Jamil is on the crease. It's not easy for a new batsman to take away on the spin straight away. The ball is turning. There is a bit of bounce as well on this pitch. Last delivery to the new batsman, full toss. Shahzaib plays it back to the bowler. 28 gone, 177 for 5. Bukhari into his 5th over. Asadullah on strike, nicely cover driven, straight to the fielder, and now chance, a wayward throw, looking for a run off the overthrow, not there. Imran batted beautifully for 56, was out bowled by Jawahir in the last over. What a delivery that was to dismiss a very well set batsman. Imran, who was trying to look for a room in the offside, misses that completely. Tusker's back on the toes. What a delivery, outside edge. Difficult take for the keeper, but those ones need to be taken. Shahzaib Jamil is there on the crease. Not a good time for him to be there when the spinner is getting some purchase of the pitch. Nice and full. What a delivery. drawing the batsman forward, just spinning that one right in front, outside of, short of a length delivery. That's why those two fielders are there in the place, second slip and a gully for that outside edge. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Brilliant bowling this by Bukhari. Pitching the ball in right areas. Been unlucky not to get a wicket there. Ball is relatively old. Nicely bowled, nicely played. One from the over. 29 gone, 178 for 5. Asadullah on strike. Jawahir will continue. Nicely bowled. Really well played off the back foot by Asadullah, straight back to the bowler. He's batting on 17 of 28 deliveries. Asadullah has looked good so far. Nicely played that one for a single towards long on fielder. Tuskers have been really good in the field today. Some brilliant catching by them. Not a lot of misfields seen from them. Sadullah. Well bowled that one. Again a wrong one coming into the batsman. Had some pace behind that. Jawahir really well played in the end. Jamil gets off the mark from that one. Nicely played above the fielder, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot, lofted shot above the cover fielder for a boundary, making room for himself, getting nicely under it, timing it to the perfection. No fielder there in the deep, taking an advantage, making room. Asadullah moves to 22 of 30 deliveries, 31 deliveries in fact. Nicely bowled that one, slowed that one in the air, outside of. Asadullah hit that well straight to the fielder though. Nice and full, really well played, looking for two which is not there. In fact, it's a boundary, there is no fielder down there at the long off. Looked to be a gentle push. It raced towards the boundary. What a good shot that one by Asadullah. He moves to 26, 30 gone, 188 for 5. A productive over, last one. 10 run coming of that over. Bukhari will continue. Nice and full. Targeting the stumps. Shazib Jamil. He's faced 7 deliveries so far. That's cut really well. Straight to the fielder at point. Well fielded. Again, really well played, covering the spin from the delivery shot at the stumps, an overthrow resulting in an extra run. Comfortably completed 2 runs there. Again, what a delivery, going away from the batsman. Typical left arm off spinners delivery. Keeping it on the stumps, taking it away. Batsman not able to judge the spin on that one, missing it completely. Well taken by the keeper. Again, this time that was really well played. The tight single, a direct hit could have been interesting there. Asadullah limping in there to reach the crease. Single to end the over. 31 gone, 190 for 5. Score. 31 overs have been bowled so far. Umpires will change a ball after 34 overs. That's the rule. 34 overs, 1 ball will be used. And then after 34 overs, the ball will be changed. It's going to be an old ball as well. Umpires on field, we have today Abdul Jabbar and Tahir Mahmood. Umpiring has been spot on throughout the tournament. The entire Qatar Premier League umpiring. Some close decisions by umpires, really spot on. They've been conducting the matches. Oh, there is an appeal is given out. We were talking about the umpire and here it goes. Umpire Tahir Mahmood judging that LBW, leg before wicket. Shazib Jamil, who was looking not comfortable there. Look at the replay now. We hope that we have a replay, but what a delivery that one. Fuller in length, targeting the stumps. It hit straight on the boot, it seems. We'll confirm that with a replay if we have it. Finally, a wicket falls. Jawahir, he gets his third. He's been getting the wickets regularly. 3 crucial wickets he has bagged in. First delivery was a run out. It took us some time to give a decision which batsman was out. Let's have a look at the LBW. Pitched, Fuller in length, middle stump, the impact, hitting it on the boot. There was no bat involved there for sure. Umpire Tahir Mahmood, what a good decision. Coming back to the first delivery of the innings, a run out, both batsmen trying to complete a run at the same end. Finally, it was Tamim who was declared run out by match referee Muhammad Naseem. Today, scoring is done by Rauf for this match. Oh, the fielder is placed in that short gully region for the same shot. Sadiq Khan is the new batsman. 191 for 6. At one point, Phantoms looked as if they're going to get 300 very comfortably. From now onwards, they'll have to bat really well to reach that mark. Jawahir into his 7th over, 3 for 31. What amazing bowling by Jawahir. He has never let settle Phantoms in this innings. The moment it appeared as if the partnership is taking place, Tuskers have managed to get a wicket right in time. Last delivery, it's a pull down the deep mid-wicket region for a 6. Sadiq Khan opens his account in style, a 6 of the last delivery from Jawahir. What a good shot, rocking on the back foot. A loose delivery pitched in the middle of the pitch. It deserved the treatment that it deserved. Sadiq Khan, he opens his account with a 6. And it seems it's 100 on the board, or it's 197 in fact on the board. 3 runs more required to complete 200. Asadullah has been batting really well. He's been patient so far. Bukhari is into his 7th over. Asadullah on strike. That's really well hit in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. A diving effort could not stop that from reaching a boundary. What a good shot. Making a room for himself in the offside. Caresses that one for a boundary of the first delivery from Bukhari. Asadullah moves to 30. He's faced 34 deliveries, Asadullah. Nice and full outside off, turning that into the batsman, keeping it close to the 5th stump. Nicely played for a single off the back foot. Sadullah moves to 31. Nice and full, some shape into the delivery. Really well played, adjusted to the turn, angled the bat at the last moment, hitting it in the gap for a single. That brings Asadullah back on strike. Tried to cut that one, misses it completely. It was really close to the stumps. Probably on the 4th stump. Brilliant piece of bowling by Bukhari. He's into his 6th over. He's conceded 29 runs so far. hasn't managed to get a wicket, but he's bowled brilliantly. Bukhari into his fifth delivery. Oh, what a delivery that one! Full outside of turning it into the batsman. Completely missing that one. Flighted delivery above the eye line. Misjudged that one, completely playing the wrong line. Asadullah departs. A decent innings from Asadullah comes to an end. He was looking really good. What a delivery. As we were talking, Bukhari deserved a wicket. He's bowled really well. He gets his first. Phantoms lose their wicket in crucial times. 203 for 7. Bukhari manages to get his first wicket. 203 for 7 at one point. Phantoms were cruising along. They were batting really nicely. They were looking as if they are going to get close to 300 from now onwards. It looks they should be happy somewhere close to 240, 250. Mujibur Rahman is the new batsman. Dot ball to, in fact, a single to end the over. Mujibur Rahman opens his account with a single. 33 gone, 204 for 7. Jawahir will continue bowling. He has been really immaculate with his bowling. 7 overs, 3 for 37 for him. Full toss. Nicely played that one. for a single. Mujibur Rahman. Jawahir, what a brilliant bowling performance by him. He's looked really good. Bowling tight, line and length, not giving anything away to the batsman. Game into the pads, wearing his pace, his line and length beautifully. Jawahir into his eighth over. He's always looked to get a wicket, again a wrong one. Look at that side, what a picture side that was. Asian Town Cricket Stadium, located in Doha. A brilliant, amazing venue. The image just some time back looked as if it is coming straight out of the canvas. Looks like a painting, a beautiful one. Jawahir rushing into his deliveries. 5 balls already bowled, just conceded a single. Nicely bowled, looking for a single, not there, well fielded. 34 gone, 205 for the loss of 7 wickets, Phantom. Wickets have been fallen regularly for Phantoms. The moment they look to have a good partnership, somehow or the other, Phantoms have managed to break that partnership. Mujibur Rahman on strike, nicely played that one. Looking for a second, not there. Fielder coming around quickly. Just a single. From here onwards, 240, 250 would be a decent target for Phantoms. They looked really good. They batted beautifully. Managed to have some good partnerships. Nicely cover driven that one. Straight to the fielder, an appeal for a run out. It was really close. Really well fielded, a tight single, given not out by the umpire. It was super close. A run out at this stage would be suicidal. It was hit straight to the fielder. Nice pick up and throw. Really well collected by the keeper. Everything about the throw and the collection was good. Broke the stumps in time, but batsman was home. That was really a close one. Bukhari to Mujibur. Nicely bowled that one. Flighted. Again a misfield resulting in a second. Tuskers looked really good in the field so far. They haven't made many mistakes in the field. The catching has been really good. The ground fielding, some overthrows, but that's the part of the game. Extras have been really in control for Tuskers. They should be looking to wipe out the tail as quickly as possible. Nicely bowled again, looking for a single, not there. End of the over, 35 gone, 210 for 7. Wickets have tumbled at regular intervals. First wicket, Tamim losing his wicket. First delivery run out. Second wicket fall for 34. Shehzeb Marjan. Third for 77. Ismat Muhammad. Then there was a little partnership after 77. The fourth wicket falling for 143. Ashik Ali, who was looking pretty good out there. He lost his wicket in 19th over. Fifth wicket falling for 177. Imran, a said batsman, got out for wonderfully played 56. Nicely bowled outside off, really well played off the back foot for a single. Jawahir into his 9th over. Fifth wicket of Imran falling on 177. Sixth wicket 191. Seventh 203. So wickets have been tumbling at the regular intervals for Phantom. Tuskers have managed to control the batsman quite well. Oh, that was punch off the back foot for a 6 into the stands. What a shot that one by Sadiq Khan. He got off the mark with a 6, and this is the second 6 for him. He is dealing in 6s. Sadiq Khan, 13 deliveries for his 14 runs. What a good shot that was. It was pitched short of a length, rocking it onto the back foot, punching it towards the deep mid wicket for a 6. What a good shot. Sadiq Khan, 6 and a single. A good strategy. Hit a boundary, get off the mark, get some time to think. It's very easy for a batsman to get into the heat of the moment, the rush of the blood, trying to go for another big one and perishing. A good approach, wide down the leg side. Nawaf into his 4th over. Nine of this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Some field changes for Sadiq. Nicely bowled. Nicely played that one as well. Phantom's bat really deep. Lower middle order. Nicely played that one. They'll run 3 runs. Very well ran that one. End of the over. 36 gone, 220 for 7. Bukhari will continue. He's into his ninth over. 1 wicket for him. Nice and full. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder at point. No run there. Sadiq Khan is looking really good. Down there, he's dealing with boundaries. Batting on 18 of 16 deliveries. Mujibur Rahman. He's giving good support on the other end. Run rate pretty good at this moment, 6.14. Nicely bowled that one, targeting the stumps, keeping it tight, not giving anything for the batsman there. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries in this over. Wide outside off. Tried to cut that one, no fit movement. There is no position to play that one. Sadiq Khan nicely bowled this one, flighted delivery, nicely defended by Sadiq. Last delivery of the over coming up, nicely played that one. They'll come back for 2. No, really well fielded, a good throw. Single to end the over, 224 for 7. Qatar Premier League, Premium Division. This match between Phantoms and Tuskers taking place at Asian Town Cricket Stadium. This live broadcast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. Different social media platforms are streaming this live broadcast. That's really well played for a 6. What a good shot of a length delivery. Sadiq Khan rocking on to the back foot, punching it towards the mid-wicket fielder over him. What a beautiful strike for a 6. Third 6 for Sadiq Khan. He moves to 25 of 23. He's leaving dangerously. Batting wonderfully, clean hitting, clean striking by him. Waleed to Sadiq, fired down the leg side, called wide by umpire Tahir. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Good comeback by Waleed, immediately correcting his line and length. Short of a length delivery followed by a wide, and then spot on outside off, straight to the fielder, single of a misfield. There, just a single. That brings Mujibur Rahman on strike. He's been quiet at the other end, just looking to deal in singles and twos. 232 on the board. Pretty good total. 13 overs to go. In fact, 12 after this one. Nice and full down the leg side. Waleed asking whether it brushed the pad. Umpire overturning the appeal. Called wide. 9 runs of this over so far with 3 deliveries to go. Full outside off. Swing of the bat, outside edge. Straight to the fielder as short third man. That brings Sadiq back on strike. He's batting beautifully, dealing in sixes. 26 of 25 for him. Short of a length delivery. Played that one straight to the fielder. Last delivery of the over coming up. Short of the length again asking to be hit. What a shot. Sadiq Khan smashes that for a 6 above the deep square leg fielder. Rocks on the back foot. That was asking to be hit. 16 of the over. 240 after 38. This Qatar Premier League is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. Bukhari will continue. He's into his 10th. Tried to sweep that one. Getting a bat. Yes. No signal from the umpire. 2 runs off the bat. Towards the fine leg for Mujibur. Mujibur moves to 10 of 10. Sadiq Khan batting beautifully on 32 of 27 at the non-strikers end. Bukhari to Mujib. Nicely played that one straight to the fielder though. He's moving nicely in the crease, Mujibur Rahman, though he's batting at number 9. Again, getting onto the front foot, playing it with the spin, straight back to the bowler. Bukhari into his 4th delivery. That was spinning into Mujibur. Nicely bowled that one. Last 2 deliveries. For Bukhari, he'll look to bag one more wide outside off. Bowled it beautifully. 2 runs off the over so far. For Bukhari, he is into his last delivery. He has bowled an amazing spell of bowling. 10 overs. Is that out? Is given. Out bowled. What a ball that was. No need to look for a sweep down the leg side. Mujibur Rahman trapped in front. Abdul Jabbar is the umpire judging it. Plumb in front. A great decision by the umpire. Bukhari gets the wicket of his last delivery from his spell of 10 overs. He bags his 2nd. Mujibur Rahman out LBW. Bukhari for 10. 242 for the loss of 8 wickets. 11 overs remaining after this over. 242 is a decent total on the board. Bukhari finishing his 10 overs, 38 for 2. Meanwhile, 2 runs added to the score. Rais is the new batsman. Rais batting at number 10. Sadiq Khan is batting on 32 of 20. 7 deliveries, 4 sixes for him. He looked to get as much strike as possible. Nice and full flighted delivery. Jawahir into his 9th. Oh, spinning delivery into the batsman. Again, really well bowled. Keeping it outside of, turning it into the batsman. Batsman struggling to get that for a single. Again, an appeal and given out. In fact, that seems to be a replay of the last wicket. Mujib getting LBW against Bukhari. Jawahir into his 9th over, back-to-back boundaries from Sadiq Khan in this over for him. 4, a dot ball and a 4. Nicely ran, looking for 2. Just a single in there. Sadiq Khan moves to 41 of 31. Rais is the new batsman. He's facing his first delivery. Jawahir into his 5th delivery of the over. Nicely bowled and nicely getting behind that one. Rais. 9 of the over so far with 1 delivery to go. 250 on the board. A good effort by Phantoms. Nicely played that one straight to the fielder. That shot fine leg, no run there. To end the over, 40 gone, 251 for 8. Philip is back into the attack. 6 overs for 28 runs for him with 1 maiden. Looking for wickets. Tuskers already a decent total on the board, 250 in the chase is a pretty decent total. Every run from now onwards will add some pressure for the chasing team. Sadiq Khan, 41 of 31, facing Philip Joseph. Wide outside off, tried to cut that one, not there. Inside edge towards the keeper. Umpire is not happy with something, instructing the fielding team about something. .25, a decent run rate for Phantoms. It's nicely played towards the extra cover region for a couple of runs. Sadiq Khan moves to 43. He's batted beautifully. Sadiq Khan, 2 boundaries and 4 sixes for him. What an amazing display of batting by him considering the present situation. His team required runs off his bat desperately, rising to the moment. Oh, that was slower in length, slower in pace, short of a length delivery, targeting the stumps. Sadiq managing to get it for a single, moves to 44. That brings Saeed on strike, Rais on strike, in fact. Philip to Rais. Mixing it up, Philip. Very relaxed run up, not trying to approach the crease very hard. Smooth action, slow medium pace, not trying to do too much, not trying to bend the back, keeping it simple. Philip wide outside of Rais, trying to get some bat on that one, not there. Yet to open his account, is faced 4 deliveries so far. Sadiq Khan, on the other hand, he would be looking for the strike. Last delivery, nicely bowled, nicely played. Dot ball to end the over, 3 from it. 41 gone, 254 for 8. Jawahir into his 10th over, looking for wickets. Three for 47, good figures for Jawahir. Last over, a bit expensive from him. Fuller in length, delivery going towards the boundary, piercing the gap. What a good shot that one by Sadiq Khan. He moves to 48, a full toss. It was taken on full. Really well played. That one in the gap. Sadiq Khan is turning it on here. He deserves a 50. Again, what a good shot, a lofted shot straight down the ground, getting on the front foot, getting nicely on top of that one. A 4 followed by a boundary, followed by a 6 in fact to get to a 50. What a brilliant piece of batting by Sadiq Khan. 54 of 36. Really well played, 264 on the board. Jawahir with his third delivery. Nicely bowled that one. This time did not flight. The delivery bowled a quicker one outside of. Nicely played by Sadiq Khan. 10 runs off the over so far. Jawahir to Sadiq. Again, swing and a miss, an appeal for an inside edge or an LBW or a stumping. Beg your pardon there. I'm not sure what's happened there. Is it a wicket? Is it a caught behind or a stumping? We'll have to clear that one from the on-field umpires. A nice innings from Sadiq Khan comes to an end. 54 of 38. Jawahir gets his man. This was the boundary of the first delivery in the cover region for Sadiq Khan. Sadiq Khan stumped by keeper Rifai was judged outside the crease when he played that shot, getting onto the front foot, beaten, dragging his back foot beyond the line. Sadiq Rifai being very quick with his hands, stumping that one. Sadiq Khan batted beautifully, 54 of 38, 3 boundaries and 5 sixes for Sadiq. Jawahir finishes. Innings from Sadiq. He gets his man 5 for 57. Last delivery for Jawahir. He will look for his 5th. Haji is the new batsman. Fired outside, down the leg side. Called a wide. .265, a decent total on this pitch. Oh, a bit high it seems. A good appeal. Deceived the batsman Haji Ajmal. It was hitting a bit high on the pads. A very good decision by umpire Tahir. 42 gone, 265 for 9. Philip into the attack. He'll bowl his 8th. 8 overs remaining in this innings. Rice on strike. Philip with his first delivery, stepping forward, charging the bowler, trying to reach to the pitch of the delivery, misses it completely. A slower one by Philip. Qatar Cricket Association is doing an amazing job. What a good shot that one. Straight to the fielder though, just a single. QCA is doing an amazing job to bring this broadcast live to the viewers. There are a lot of other tournaments ongoing. A lot of activities are managed by QCA. They are doing an amazing job to promote this game of cricket in this country, in this region. Putting in a lot of effort. Philip to Haji. Nicely played that one straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket, just for a single. 267 for 9. Two singles of the over. Some field adjustments. Keeper trying to adjust the angles. Fired wide outside off, called wide. Bad delivery. Philip, a very tall bowler. Considering his height, he hasn't looked to get some bounce of this pitch so far. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Well played by Reis. Straight back to Philip. These two batsmen at the crease should try to play the full quota of the overs, try to get 15-20 runs for the teams. It was cut straight to the fielder. In fact, looked like a misfield. Past the fielder for a boundary. What a good shot that one by Rais. That was there to be cut. Very close to the fielder at point. Really well played that one. 4 runs added to the tally. 272 on the board so far for 9 wickets. Good effort this by Phantom. They'll feel comfortable defending this total. Charging the batsman, charging the bowler, in fact, straight to the fielder. Fielder at long off, covering that one. End of the over. 8 runs of it. 43 overs gone, 273 for 9. Bipin is back into the attack. He's bowled 4 overs. It was a bit expensive. 4 overs went for 43 runs. He managed to pick 2 wickets though. He's back into the attack. He'll bowl 44th over of this innings. Rais batting on 6 of 10. Tried to bowl that a Yorker length. Literally trying to look for a second. It's comfortably done by both these two. Really well ran. 2 runs for them. 2 runs to the tally. Brings the total to 275. Trying to go for a Yorker. Misses it. Ends up bowling a full delivery, a full toss to the batsman. Rice moves to 8. Again, that's a good shot in the gap. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Yes, it is. What a good shot. A lofted front foot cover drive for a boundary. Brilliant batting this. Rice moves to 12. Fuller in length, over-pitched delivery outside off, getting on to the front foot nicely. Rais smacks that over the infield for a boundary. What a shot that one. Six of 2 deliveries so far from Bipin. Yorker and delivery well negotiated, really well ran that one. Bipin collecting the ball himself, not allowing the second run. 280 on the board, decent total. Can they get to 300? Haji Ajmal on strike. They should try to play their quota of 50 overs. 6 more overs after this one. Yorker length delivery nicely played. The fielder in the deep will cut that off, just a single. Eight runs of this over so far. They are going along really well, these two. Rice on strike, 13 of 13. That's again really well played, straight to the fielder. Bukhari coming around it. Oh, that could have been fielded well, a misfield resulting in a second, a bad throw. 2 runs to the tally. Tuskers have been looking really good so far in the field. Last delivery wide outside off. Left it, let it go. Rais, 15 of 15 deliveries. 44 gone, 283 for 9. 18 runs coming off last 2 overs, 10 from the last over and 8 from the over before that. Philip will continue 8 for 39. He has not got any wicket. What a good shot, a clean strike for a 6. Over pitch delivery, nicely getting on top of that one. Haji Ajmal Khan joins the party. He moves to 8. What a good strike that one by Haji Ajmal. Clearing the boundary comfortably. Philip to Haji. Again a nice strike. In the gap, fielder coming around it. What a good fielding by Bukhari. Saved 2 runs for his team. A good strike that one by Haji Ajmal in the gap. Now the fielder is going back. In the extra cover region, third delivery going down the leg side. A good appeal, looking for a second, not there. Haji moves to 11. Rais on strike. Rais is batting 15 of 15, 292 on the board. A decent total. At some point they looked as if they have lost the way, still managing something in excess of 300 runs. When you have 300 odd runs on the board, definitely you will be high in confidence going into the bowling. Philip to Rais. Nicely played that one. Forward defensive push for a single. Gets off strike. Haji Ajmal back on strike. A 6 and a 2 for him in this over. Already 10 runs coming from 4 deliveries of Philip. These two have managed to gather some decent runs for the team. Nice and full. What a shot, getting under it for a 6. An amazing strike. Haji Ajmal, 2 sixes for him in this over. He moves to 16 of 8. What a strike that one. Really well played that one. Getting well under it. Over pitch delivery into the line of the stumps. Hitting it into the stands for a 6. What brilliant batting this one. Wide outside of, nicely cut. Targeting the stumps. Oh, that's a sloppy work. No one backing up the throw. Looking for an out, not there. End of the over, an expensive one. 45 gone, 300 on the board. Really well batted Phantoms. This is the couple that they've ran together. 6.69 is the current run rate. 300 on the board with that couple of the last delivery from Joseph. An expensive over from Joseph. Joseph finishes his 9th over. He's been expensive. 9 overs for 56 for Joseph. Rice on strike. Bipin will bowl his sixth over. He's been expensive as well. 2 wickets for him. 5 overs, 53 runs. Nicely bowled. Really well played. That one getting behind the ball really well. Running second, not there. An intent was there to run the second, but fielder closing in quite sharply, restricting it to just a single. That brings Haji Ajmal on strike. Haji Ajmal, number 11 for Phantoms. He's 18 of 9 deliveries with 2 sixes. Brilliant piece of batting by Haji Ajmal. Bipin to Haji. A full toss. Outside edge, racing towards the boundary, towards the third man region. Lucky runs for Phantoms. Bipin bowling it full. Haji swinging his bat to a full toss, edging it past the third man region for a boundary. Bipin conceded 5 runs so far from his 2 deliveries. 6.75. The run rate is climbing towards 7. Tuskers will have to bat really well. Nicely played that one. A cut shot past the fielder at point for a boundary. What a good piece of batting this one. Take a bow, Haji Ajmal. Useful runs being added by these two. Back-to-back boundaries for Haji. He moves to 26 of 11. The last wicket fell for 264 of Sadiq Khan. And since then, these two have batted really well, managing to have a partnership of 46 runs. Nicely played that one. 46 runs these two have added together. Haji Ajmal and Rais. 46 for the last wicket. Useful runs. And they have added these runs at a decent pace. They just did not look to score singles and twos, try to play the full quota of 50 overs. Rather, they have tried to score runs. 9 runs of this over so far. Last few overs have been quite expensive. Last 4 overs, these two have managed to score at least like 8+ runs and over. Brilliant batting by these two, Haji Ajmal and Rais Kuri Chilkhandi. 17 of 17 for him. Last delivery, Bipin to Haji. What a delivery. Slower one, deceived the batsman. Slowing it down, hitting top of the leg stump. Bipin gets his second wicket. Phantoms are out bowled for 310 of 46 overs, 24 deliveries to spare. Haji Ajmal Khan bowled Bipin for 26. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Phantoms choosing to bat first, putting on a decent total of 310. It is going to be a steep task for Stallions. Amazing piece of batting this by Phantoms. Shahzeb Afridi, 21 of 9. Tamim getting run out. First delivery of the innings for 0. Let's have a replay. Slowed it down, targeting the top of the leg stump. Nicely bowled, completely deceiving the batsman. It was there in the arc, but missed it completely. Then Imran batted beautifully for his 56 of 79. Ashik Ali 38, Asadullah 31, Sadiq Khan batted brilliantly for 54 of 38 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 5 sixes for him. Mujib was LBW to Bukhari, 10 runs for him for 15 deliveries. Rais stayed not out, 17 of 17. Haji Ajmal coming in at number 11, 26 of 14 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. He was out bowled by Bipin. Bipin 6 overs for 62, bit expensive, but 3 wickets for him. Philip 9 overs for 56. Nabil 2 overs for 20. Irfan Bukhari 10 overs for 38, 2 wickets for him. Nawaf 3 overs for 36, no wickets. Waleed 6 overs for 34. Amir bowled brilliantly. 10 overs for him, 58 runs for 4 wickets. He was the peak of the bowlers. Will be back in a while after a break, an innings break of 30 odd minutes. Stay tuned. Welcome back to this live coverage for QCA Qatar Cricket Association QPL Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. What an amazing game of cricket it has been so far. Phantom Cricket Club winning the toss, choosing to bat, putting on 310 on board. They got all out. They could manage to play only 46 overs. Tuskers will be facing quite a challenge to chase down this 310 runs, 50 over game, one day international rules. It's a day-night game. It started around 2:30 in the afternoon local time. Beautiful weather in the afternoon, bright and sunny. This QPL is taking place at Asian Town Cricket Stadium based in Doha. Lights are fully lit on now. 6:38 p.m. is the local time. The second innings is about to start. Good batting performances from Phantom Cricket Club. Imran batted beautifully for 56. Here comes the first delivery of the second innings. Nicely bowled, wide outside off, short of a length delivery, getting a decent bounce. Shoulder high delivery outside off. Tried to cut that one, not there. Sanu is the batsman on strike. Wide outside off. Swing and a miss. Fuller inland delivery. Trying to give it all. Sanu did not manage to get a connection there. Early days for him. You need to get your feet going. Trying to reach to the pitch of the delivery. That's what's required. Again, nicely bowled, nicely played. Fielder getting its hand to it, restricting it to just a single. Sanu opens his account with a single. Haji Ajmal, who batted beautifully for 26. He came into bat at number 11, 26 of 14 for him. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Last wicket put on. 40 plus partnership for Phantoms, wide outside of umpire Jabbar deciding it to be a wide. Two LBW decisions in the last innings, both spot on. Good umpiring throughout this tournament. Haji with his 4th delivery. Nicely played that one. A crunchy cover drive, stand and deliver. Nicely onto the front foot, timing it to the perfection. Waleed gets off the mark with a boundary. Scoreboard ticks along 6. What a beautiful shot that one. Earlier he was trying to play away from the body. Now nicely leaning towards the ball, Really well played that one. That's edged and out, trying to do the similar shot. Wide outside of Haji Ajmal. What a delivery that one. Two slips there. Edge, thick edge outside the off stump. Waleed goes for it. Nice catch in the slip. Mujibur is the catcher. First blood drawn for Phantoms. Tuskers 6 for 1 after 0.5 overs. He's been targeting that outside off area, asking the batsman to go for it. Power play is the temptation. Only two fielders outside the circle. You can go big, you can clear the infield, try to score some runs. Target of 311. Power play has to be utilized properly. Last delivery outside of, called wide. Nice take by the keeper. Good action. Nice strides into the crease. Haji bowling his heart out. Not a very big runner, but running in hard. Left arm over the wicket. That one kept a bit low. End of the over. 7 from it. 1 over. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shakir Qasim is the new batsman replacing Waleed. Waleed got out for 4. Sadiq Khan will start the proceedings for the other end. They'll start with a spin wide outside of. Nice action this one, 4-5 steps into the crease. Sadiq Khan with his second delivery. Nicely bowled, edged shot of the first slip. What a delivery. Sanu edging it past the keeper to the first slip. A little short for the fielder there. Immediately he's managed to get the ball some purchase of the pitch. Nicely left alone by Sanu. Good start for Sadiq. He's looked good. Fourth delivery. Nice and full outside edge past the second slip. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Boundary of the edge. Sanu moves to 5. Doesn't matter how the runs come as long as they're coming. Buys, leg buys, wides, off the edge. Doesn't matter. Sadiq managed to get the outside edge twice in this over. Good thing for Sanu, he slashed hard at the ball. Short of a length delivery. Tried to go big. Just a single towards the square leg fielder. That brings Shakir Qasim on strike. It won't be easy for a new batsman if the bowler is getting the ball to spin off the new ball. Swing and a miss. Tried to cut that one. 5 from the over. 2 overs gone. 12 for 1. What a good start. This one. Haji Ali with his second over. Nice and full. Is that an edge? An appeal. Sanu trying to go for an expensive cover drive. Straight to the keeper. An appeal for a caught behind. Umpire not interested. Required run rate 6.25. Target of 311. Power play with 2 fielders outside the circle. Tempting for the batsman. Nicely bowled, nicely played that one. Haji Ajmal bending his back. Not a big run up, but he's charging in very hard. Approaching the batsman really hard. Bending his back, using his shoulder, left arm over the wicket for the right-hander. Fuller in length delivery, Yorker length. Nicely watched and played. Sanu is trying to look for runs. That's the way they should go about it. A good power play, 70 odd runs without losing too many wickets. That's the perfect order for them. Short of a length delivery, rocking onto the back foot. Defensive push. Straight to the fielder, no run there. 4 back-to-back dot balls for Haji. Sanu not looking to go at everything. As long as it's a good delivery, he'll try to let it go or defend it. Fuller in length, what a strike! Straight to the fielder. At long on, it was struck really well. Misses out on that one. Thankfully for him, he did not hit that straight to the fielder. On the bounce. 5 back-to-back dot balls. Some pressure for Sanu. He needs to get going. That's really well hit towards the square leg for a boundary. What a good shot delivery, asking to be hit into the ribs. nicely getting in the position. Shanu gets a boundary of the last delivery from Haji. 3 overs completed, 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shakir Qasim will be facing the first delivery from Sadiq Khan. Sadiq Khan bowling in a good area, good line and length. He's managed to get an outside edge from the batsman twice. What a good shot that one, nicely driven past the fielder at covers, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Shakir Qasim opens his account with a boundary. He moves to 4. Nicely driven past the cover fielder, that one, nicely getting into that position. A good shot, a good way to get off the mark. Nicely bowled that one, straight to the fielder at point. Two fielders on the boundary, long on and deep square leg. Nice and full. Getting some purchase off the pitch. Sadiq Khan, slip, always interested. Short of a length delivery, very short delivery. That one, ball racing towards the boundary line. The square leg fielder will cut that off. 2 runs added to the tally. It was an opportunity. Ball just skidded, hurried on to Shakir. Could not time it the way he would have liked. Nice and full, nicely getting onto the front foot, playing it under the eyes, being watchful. Good stance for Shakir. Again, the similar shot, similar result, no run. Dot ball to end the over, 6 from it. 4 overs gone, 22 for the loss of 1. Phantoms choosing to bat first, putting on a decent total, 311 on the board. Getting an important wicket in the first over. Haji Ajmal will continue with his third. What a good strike, clearing the infield, ball racing towards the boundary, will be cut off in time. 2 fielders back to back, running towards the ball. 2 runs. In the end, it was wide outside of Fuller inland delivery. Nicely punched over the infield in the cover region. Sanu gets going, 10 of 14 already. Again, nicely bowled that one by Haji, correcting his line and length earlier. Sadiq Khan will continue his third over. That was nicely cut past the fielder. At point, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Punched off the back foot, short of a length delivery by Sadiq Khan. Score moves to 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely punched off the back foot. Back live, nicely bowled. Third delivery of the over. Again punched off the back foot. Shakir, he's looked solid with his 10 runs of 11 so far. He's managed to get a good footwork outside edge. Managed to get 2 runs there. That's a wide delivery, well wide, outside off, flighted one. He tried to do something different there. Sadiq Khan not coming off nicely from the hand, resulting in a wide. Last delivery, nicely played, very watchful. 6 runs of this over with 1 delivery to go. Shakir on strike. Nicely getting on top of that one. Just a single to end the over. 6 gone, 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Haji Ajmal to continue. Nicely played that one. Bowling into the body. (32) for the loss of 1 wicket. A careful start for Tuskers. Waleed got out in the first over of Haji Ajmal. That was pretty close. Off the bat, going towards the stumps. Getting the foot in the way in time. If it rolls to the stumps and bails fall, it's considered a bowled wicket, and the batsman is not allowed to touch the ball with his hands. That's a nice shot, nicely played. Fielder at this deep square leg coming around it. A flat throw towards the bowling end. 2 runs added to the total. Could not time that to the perfection. Shakir, he's batting wonderfully on 15 of 17 deliveries. Haji Ajmal hurrying the batsman with his pace. Immediately some field changes There is no fielder in the mid-wicket region. Haji to Shakir. Nicely tucked. Hit the stumps on full batsman within the crease. That was played well but straight to the fielder at short fine leg. Not a kind of a start that Tuskers will be happy with. The required run rate is well above 6. Doing it consistently for 50 overs will take some chasing. Haji Ajmal with his 5th delivery. Shakir on strike. What a good shot that one. That was hooked off the back foot. Short of a length delivery. Getting into the position in time. Stroking it to the perfection. Brilliant shot by Shakir for a 6. Score moves to 40. Last delivery from Haji. Corrected the length on that occasion, tucks it straight to the fielder. 8 of the over, 7 overs gone, 40 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Sadiq Khan will continue. He's into his 4th over. 19 runs he has conceded so far. He's managed to get some purchase of the pitch. He's managed to get the ball to spin. It's difficult to. That was really well bowled. Nice shape into the bowling. Challenging the batsman with an immaculate line and length. Sadiq Khan. That's hit above the infield. Just a single. Did not time that to the perfection. Managing to edge it past the fielder at point for just a single. Shakir Qasim on strike, nicely coming forward, defending it. Only 2 fielders are outside the 30-yard circle, so singles are not very easy to come by. Again, keeping it in a very nice and neat channel. Just a single conceded of 4 deliveries from Sadiq so far. Nice and full, nicely driven past the fielder. What a good shot for a boundary, nicely getting on the front foot, piercing the gap between the 2 fielders. Shakir moves to 25 of 23. Scoreboard moves to 45. Run rate of 5.74. Still not a bad one, a wrong one. Very watchfully played straight to the fielder. That ends the over. 8 overs, 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Partnership of 39 runs between these two. Sanu, 13 of 22. Haji will continue straight to the fielder. Shahid the stumps, no run there. Phantoms have looked pretty sharp in the field so far. That's flicked off the pads. The protection is there. Backward square leg. There is a fielder in deep. Unless you bowl on pads, the backward deep square leg wouldn't come into the action, but Haji prefers to have a fielder there. Edged past the fielder at short third man for a boundary. Runs are flowing now. These two are really well set there. Outside edge, trying to cut that one past the point fielder, managing to get an edge. "50 up for Tuskers in ninth over. Run rate closing towards 6 runs an over for them. Fourth delivery of the over for Haji. Nicely played. Soft hands. Haji has been bowling really well so far. There is no movement of the air or of the pitch for Haji, but he's managed to bowl at a decent channel, a decent line and length, not allowing the batsman to free their arms again onto the pads. The fielders are kept there for that delivery. Just a single 6 runs of first 5 deliveries of this over. Again flicked towards the deep square leg, just a single there. Haji completes his 5 after 9 overs, 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Qatar Premier League, QPL, powered by Regency Tours and Travels, is being conducted at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, also known as Asian Town Cricket Stadium. A wonderful premises. Sadiq Khan will continue. He has been very accurate in his bowling. 4 overs for 24. Always looked to get a wicket. That one was played nicely straight to the fielder. rushing into his over. Sadiq Khan already fifth for him, bowling 6 runs and over inside a power play. That's lofted. And a catch drop, missed catch. It was a simple catch, it was lofted down the leg side. Sanu survives there, trying to score some quick runs. Mistimes it, edging it straight to the fielder. Fielder getting under it, judging it well, but could not latch onto that one. A dropped catch. Nicely played that one for a boundary towards deep fine leg. Salt on the wound for the bowler. He created a chance. He should have 1 wicket under his name. A sloppy fielding resulting in a drop followed by a boundary. Frustrating for the bowler. Sadiq Khan bowled his heart out so far. He's bowling wonderfully. Is that an edge? Appeal from the keeper. Bowler is not interested, so is the umpire. End of the over, 5 from it. 9.5 overs. 10 overs completed. 57 for 1. Phantoms winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on a decent total. 311 is the target for Tuskers. After 10 overs, the first power play, they managed to put on 57 runs on the board. They have lost a wicket. That's a close call, probably going down the leg side. Rais is replacing Haji. Haji bowled beautifully for his 5 overs for 28 runs. Managed to clinch a wicket of Waleed. Nicely played that one. A diving effort to stop it from a single. Both these batsmen are really well set. Both of them have played 30 deliveries each. Nice and full again. Probably going down the leg side. The batsman getting some bat on that one. He's keeping it full. Outside off, nicely struck, past the fielder at point. What a good shot that one. It made a really nice sound of the bat. Crunched it outside off for a boundary. What a good shot. Reis, short of a length delivery outside off, taking full advantage, freeing his arm. Shakir moves to 38 of 32 deliveries. Again, targeting the stumps, keeping it full, nicely getting onto the front foot, meeting the ball right under the eye. What happened there? fielder tried to throw it, but somehow it looks he missed it completely. It's off the stumps. Anyways, it's a run to the tally. Shakir, 39. Nicely played that one. Fielder there at long off, just a single. Sanu is 17 of 30. On the other hand, Shakir going really well, 39 of 33 deliveries, 6 boundaries and a 6 for him. 11 gone, 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mujibur will replace Sadiq Khan. What happened there? It looked really close. 11 overs have been bowled so far, 64 for 1. Mujibur to Sanu, just a single. Nicely ran that one comfortably in the end. Sadiq Khan bowling beautifully in the power play. 5 overs for 29 for him. Nicely getting on the front foot, defending it back to the bowler. Left arm, orthodox. Mujibur short of a length, nicely getting onto the back foot, punching it straight to the fielder at cover. Both these batsmen are really well set, their feet are moving really nicely. Good technique, both these batsmen. Mujibur with his 5th delivery, only 1 run conceded so far. Is that a close call? Probably pitched outside leg, that's what saved him. Brilliant piece of bowling this one. Bowling left arm round the wicket, creating an angle into the batsman. Again, keeping it within the line of the stumps. End of the over, only 1 run from it, 12 gone, 65 for the loss of 1 wicket. Race with the third delivery, flicked in the deep mid-wicket region, fielder coming around it. Nicely played that one for a boundary. What a good shot. 2 boundaries in this over in the same region. Sanu moves to 27 of 36. Eight runs off first 3 deliveries so far. Again, that's pulled for a 6. What a good shot. Bowled into the body. Race. Straying down towards the leg side. Sanu rightly getting into the position. 3 boundaries for him in this over. 2 boundaries and a 6. Outside of, correction in line, play and a miss. It was really close to the off stump as well. Good batting this by both of these batsmen. Sanu 33 of 38, Shakir 39 of 37. Again, nicely played. Fielder at deep mid wicket. Just a single to end the over. 13 gone, 80 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Mujibur with his second over. Sanu on strike. Nicely played that one straight to the fielder for a single. Off the edge, ball racing towards the boundary, a misfield there in the short third man region. Tried to punch that off the back foot, getting an outside edge. Shakir. Back live. Straight to the fielder at point. Both these batsmen are looking really well set there. Their feet are moving nicely. They have a solid compact technique. Good stance. Good footwork there. Perfectly in a position to go on a front foot, go on the back foot. A very decent technique. Shakir Qasim. Stuck there, not forward, not on the back foot. Inside, edging that one. Mujibur is hurrying into his deliveries, finishing stuff pretty quickly. Nicely punched off the back foot for a single in the cover region. 14 gone, 86 for 1. Tuskers chasing 311. Batted really nicely so far. Run rate is 6.14, well within the range what they require. 86 for 1 of 14. They have lost only 1 wicket. Both these batsmen have put on a really good partnership together. Sanu 35 of 40, Shakir 44 of 42. Both have looked really compact, not taking unnecessary risks, playing the ball based on the merit of the delivery, not trying to force things. Brilliant piece of batting this. Nicely on the front foot, playing it back to the bowler Ismat with his first over. Beating the outside edge, a play and a miss. Slip in place for Ismat. He's getting some turn from this pitch. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Back to back, 4 dot balls, creating some pressure. Straight to the fielder at extra cover. Sanu on strike, he'll face the last delivery from Ismat. A good over so far. Oh, that was a chance. An outside edge past the slip. There was a genuine edge going past the fielder in the slip. A chance gone begging, a chance created by Ismat. He could have had 1 wicket to his name. 89 for 1 after 15. An appeal, a loud noise from the fielders and the keeper. Umpire is not interested. On-field umpires Tahir, Mahmood and Abdul Jabbar. Match referee Muhammad Nasir. Umpiring has been spot on in the entire league. Off the back foot, just a single. .90 on the board, 16th over. That was played really well. Flighted delivery outside off, straight to the fielder, nicely fielded. A dot ball there. 2 runs off the first 4 deliveries in this over. Too many left arm bowling options Four phantoms, keeping it straight, not allowing the batsman to free their arms. Again, really well bowled. Just a single of the last delivery, three from the 16th over, 92 for one. Smart to continue straight to the fielder at extra cover. Again, really well bowled. Just a single. They're dealing with singles now. The required run rate creeping up. It's close to 6.5 now. At one point, Tuskers were well above 6 runs and over. Now they have fallen to 5.69. Short delivery, nicely punched off the back foot for a boundary. What a good shot, nicely rocking back onto the back foot there. All along the ground, that one really well played. Smart with the fourth delivery of the over. Wide outside of punched just for a single. A boundary of the over eases the things. A big deal. That one kept really low. Shakir just watches it go past to the keeper. Last delivery. Fuller in length, Yorker and delivery straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the over, 98 for 1 after 17. Mujib will continue bowling from this end. 10 runs for him from 3 overs he's bowled. Run rate 5.76. The required is 6.45 runs per over. 213 required of 33 overs. That was going down the leg side. An appeal from the keeper for LBW. Short of a length delivery, really well played, going for a boundary. What a good shot that one. Nicely played that one. Sanu moves to 47, punched off the back foot towards the deep mid-wicket region. No fielder there. There is a fielder at long on, there is a fielder at deep square leg. There is a big gap. As a bowler, you cannot bowl a short ball down the leg side. Mujib to Sanu. Misses it completely. Thankfully for him, it did not ricochet off the bat into the stumps. Creating chances, Mujibur. Nicely getting onto the front foot, defending it straight back to the bowler. 4 runs of the over so far. Last ball. Sanu is facing Mujibur. Nicely played that one towards the long on fielder for a single. 18 gone, 103 for 1. Some changes in the field. Fielders are being replaced. 18 overs into the game already. 103 for 1. Stallions are up in the hunt. They're right there. Partnership of 97 runs of 103 deliveries. A good one from both these two. A leading edge. Bowling has been perfectly spot on for Phantoms. They have a cushion of 300 plus runs on the board. Fuller in length straight to the fielder, no run there. Smart into his third over. Again, nicely bowled. Batsmen are not willing to take any chances. If it is a short of a length delivery or outside of, then only they try to capitalize. No unnecessary risk from the batsman, both of this. That's a good shot towards the deep mid wicket. There is no fielder there. A big gap. What a good shot. Reaching a 15 style. Sanu 52. What a good shot that one. Clears his leg to get into the position. Times it to the perfection. Do not try to overhit that one. Really well played, Sanu. 52 or 54 deliveries. Outside of, punched for a single. Dot ball to end the over, 5 from it. 19 gone, 108 for 1. This is the match summary. Phantoms batting first, 310. Imran and Sadiq, 50 runs. Tuskers required 203 runs of 31 overs. 6.55 required per over. Asadullah is the new bowler. He'll bowl his first. Left arm round the wicket for Asadullah. Too many left arm options there for Phantom. Short of a length delivery, nicely played that one. Punched off the back foot towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. There is only one fielder who is inside the circle. There is a big gap. A bad delivery, punished for a boundary. Sanu moves to 57. A drop chance. It was straight to the fielder, straight in, straight out. A chance created by Asadullah. Phantom, they need to be on their toes every delivery. You cannot relax at this moment. A chance gone begging. Asadullah created an opportunity. Short delivery straight to the fielder. That was struck well, could not get past the fielder. Bottom edging it. That one slowed it down. Asadullah, 4 runs off the over so far. Last delivery, Sanu on strike. Again off the back foot, really well played in the gap. Fielder coming around it. Just a single to end the over. 20 gone, 113 for 1. Been a wonderful partnership between these two, Sanu and Shakir. 107 runs. Shakir is there on 48 for a long time now. He hasn't got much of the strike in past 2-3 overs. This is the wagon wheel for Tuskers. All around the wicket, the boundaries, almost 360 degrees. The Manhattan chart, the light blue is for Tuskers. They haven't managed to get a lot of big overs as of now compared to Phantom. Phantom, you can see a lot of overs over 12 runs. This is the chase so far. They are inching in towards the target, Tuskers. Match nicely poised at this moment. A little break for refreshments. Twenty overs into the game, second innings, 113. Tuskers in pursuit of 311. Match nicely poised at this moment. These two have been batting really well. Sanu, 58 of 61, batted beautifully. 8 boundaries and a 6 for him. Shakir haven't managed to get a strike of late. 48 of 57, 7 boundaries and a 6 for him. That's hit high in the airfield. They're coming around it. Nicely taken. Wicket. Much required for Phantom. Could not middle that one. Went high in the air. Sanu caught Ismat. In fact, Sanu got Shazeb of Ismat. He departs for 58 of 63 deliveries. What an innings. 113 for 2. 13 is considered to be an unlucky number. 113. The second wicket falls for Tuskers. Ismat gets his first flighted delivery, inviting the batsman to go for a big shot. Could not time that, could not middle that to his liking. Sanu departs after a very well played 58. Nawaf is the new batsman replacing Sanu. Required run rate slowly creeping up, 6.67. A new batsman slip in place, fielders closing in to stop from getting a single. Nice and full front foot forward push for a single. Nawaf gets off strike. He's off the mark with the first delivery that he's faced. Smart getting his wicket in fourth over. That kept a bit low. Well played in the end for a single. Nice and full, really nicely played. Soft hands in the gap for a single. Three runs with one delivery to go in this over. Shakir Qasim batting on 49. He's looking for a single, trying to reach his 50. Nicely cut that one straight to the fielder at point. No run there. He'll stay on 49. 21 gone. 116 for 2. Imran is introduced in the attack. Right arm bowler for a change. Imran batted beautifully for 56. Nawaf batting on 2. Straight to the fielder. Flighting it outside off. Nicely bowled that one. Bowling is straight. A new batsman. He'll take his time to get going. Nawaf. Nicely cut that one past the fielder at third man. It's racing towards the boundary, will be cut off in time. Really well fielded. By the time the batsman could cross over for the third. Really well played that one by Nawaf. He moves to 5. 3 runs added to the tally. That brings Shakir on strike. He is batting on 49. He is looking for a single. Finally, he gets the single. The fielder comes around. By the time it could be cut, they ran a single. What a beautiful half century for Shakir Qasim. 7 boundaries and a six. He has batted beautifully, 50 of 60 deliveries. Wonderful piece of batting this by Shakir. Full toss, nicely played straight to the fielder at long off. Single to end the over. 22 gone. 1 to 1 for 2. Onto the pads, drifting down the leg side. Could be a leg by. Ashik Ali into the attack. Nicely cut straight to the fielder at point. No run there. Too many bowling options there for Phantoms. Ashik Ali is the 8th bowler being used so far in this innings. Nicely played that one. Shakir looking for second. Really well run that one. Good running between the wicket. It was hit in the gap. No man's land. By the time fielders could approach and collect the ball, really well ran these two. A couple in the total. Shakir Qasim moves to 52. Fuller in length played for a single. Required run rate is now 6.80. It's inching towards 7 runs an over. Looking for a single, not there. Yes, no, misunderstanding. Shakir not interested. Returning. Nawaf back in time. Dot ball to end the over 4 format. 23 gone, 1 to 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. This live broadcast is broadcasted on different social media platforms, including YouTube. Qatar Premier League, sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels, managed and brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. 8 teams are taking part in this league, Qatar Premier League. This league will be played till the first week of February. Short of a length delivery, nicely cut past the fielder at point, racing towards the boundary. Rare bad delivery there by Imran. What a good shot, rocked onto the back foot, punches it past the fielder at point. All along the ground, the outfield is really quick. Really well played that one. A boundary and over is a must. They require 7 runs and over. That one swept across the turf, going towards the boundary. Fielder cutting it off within the line, just keeping it to 2 runs. Shakir coming forward towards offside, taking that on the full. For a couple, 6 runs off the over so far. Nicely bowled, tossed up delivery. Well played by Shakir. He has a compact technique. He's played really well to the pacers as well as to the spinners. Good footwork, good technique, steady head. Always meeting the ball right under his eyes. Last delivery of the over. Misses on that one. 6 of the over. 24 gone, 131 for 2. Required run rate is 6.92 at this moment. Nice and full, play and a miss. Ashik Ali will continue his second over. 3 runs he conceded of the first over. Nawaf, he's batting on 6 of 10. Played straight to the fielder for a single. Right hand, left hand combination on the crease always helps the batting team. Appeal that was pitched outside the leg. Loud appeal. Umpire Abdul Jabbar not interested. Ashik Ali to Shakir. Outside edge, straight to the fielder. That was well caught. Diving forward. A wicket of a set batsman, Shakir Qasim. A soft dismissal. He was batting beautifully. Both the set batsmen got out after scoring 50. Shakir Qasim. What a delivery that one. Keeping it outside of, driving the batsman forward. edging it straight to the fielder. A good catch, a good forward diving catch to get the wicket of a set batsman. Ashik Ali gets his first wicket, 1.4 overs. This was the LBW appeal, pitching way down the leg side. Ashik Ali, 1.4 overs, 1 wicket for him. Rifai is the new batsman. Shakir Qasim perishes for 59. A wonderful innings from him comes to an end. Relatively 2 new batsmen on the crease. Rafai will face Ashik. Straight off the mark. Two runs and a wicket of this over so far. Nawaf on strike. Misfield will get them a single. 25 gone. 133 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sadiq Khan brought back into the attack. He's bowled 5 overs so far, conceded 29 runs. Nicely bowled, bringing that one back to the left-hander. 177 required of 25 overs. Sadiq Khan bowling 5 overs, all being in the power play. Bowled brilliantly, he deserved a wicket. 134 for 3. Nice and full, played back to the bowler. Rifai, new to the crease, he'll get some time to get his feet moving. This is the time when Phantom would look to squeeze runs. Again, nicely bowled, nicely played. Very watchful, right under the eyes. Run rate well past 7 runs and over, 7.18 at this moment. A boundary required every over from now onwards. Fired down the leg side. Tried to sweep that one. It was there for the taking. 2 runs from this over so far. Last delivery. Slowed it up in the air, flighted delivery into the pads. End of the over. 26 gone. 136 for 3. Rifai batting on 2 or 4 deliveries. Seems Ismat will bowl the 5th over. 1 for 17 for him. Fired onto the pads down the leg side. Flick that one for a single. Nawaf has been there for a while. 16 deliveries he has faced. A full toss straight to the fielder at deep square leg. A juicy full toss. He tried to go past the fielder, tried to hit that over the fielder for a 6. Did not get past the fielder, straight to the fielder. A wicket of Nawaf. Somebody had to go after the bowling. The run rate required is closing in towards 7.5. Nawaf loses his wicket for 9. 9 of 17. Out caught Haji Rahman. Bowled Ismat. Ismat getting his 2nd wicket. The target 311. With each wicket, it will keep on getting steeper. Phantoms are really in a good control at this moment. 137 for 4. 3rd wicket fail for 132. 4th wicket on 137. That was played in the air. Just a single there. Ismat creating chances. He's tempting the batsman to go big. That was a full toss on which Nawaf perished. That was pretty close, missing the outside edge. Slip fielder is excited. A play and a miss. Nicely played that one. End of the over. 27 gone. 138 for 4. Ashik Ali into his third over. That's in the air, fielder converging. What a brilliant catch that one, diving forward. A miscued shot. What a brilliant piece of catching this by Phantoms in the field. Prem Sagar. Look at this effort. A brilliant diving effort there in the field. One more wicket, a fifth one falls. Prem Sagar, Gopal perishes for one of two deliveries. Caught Asad, bowled Sadiq. Sadiq Khan deserved a wicket. He is into his seventh over. He bowled beautifully, especially in the power play. Prem Sagar lofting it in the air. A very good catch in the deep mid-wicket region. 5 wickets fallen, 138 on the board. Still a long way to go. Required run rate would keep on creeping up. Bukhari is the new batsman. Sadiq Khan gets his first wicket. Sadiq bowled with a great discipline. Is rewarded for his perseverance. 1 for 31 for Sadiq. Bukhari facing Sadiq. First delivery inside edge. Going towards the boundary. The outfield will take it across the line. Bukhari off the mark with a boundary. What a good delivery that one. Drawing the batsman forward into the drive. Flighted delivery. Missed the stumps. Boundary of an inside edge. Welcome runs for Tuskers. Imran couldn't cut that one in time. Wicket followed by a boundary. 142. Looking for a single, not there. Three wickets falling in span of no time. Edges, fielder coming, out caught at. What a piece of bowling this one. Sadiq Khan gets his third. Tried to go big, straight to the mid-off fielder. Did not have to move even an inch. Top edging that one, caught. Second wicket in this over, 4 runs and a couple of wickets for Sadiq Khan. His figures are looking good, 2 for 35 now. It's a very difficult task for Tuskers from now here onwards. They've lost too many at this moment. After a very good partnership, the second wicket fall for 113. within the span of 29 runs. Next 5 wickets fallen for Tuskers. Here onwards, it's going to be a very difficult task. Irfan Bukhari caught Haider, bowled Sadiq. He's gone for 4. He faced 3 deliveries. Jawahir is the new batsman, 2 slips in place for him. Successful over for Sadiq Khan, 2 wickets in this over. Last delivery, Jawahir. That was nicely bowled onto the pads, going down the leg side. A good over coming to an end. 28 overs gone, 142 for 6. That was nicely bowled. Tried to stop that one from going for a single. Good attempt, good effort in the field. Phantom have been looking really good in the field. Especially the catching has been spot on. They have dropped a few, but difficult ones. Couple of catches going past the slip fielders. Few falling short, few flying above the fielders. Few catches gone begging in the outfield. But some brilliant fielding efforts by Phantom. Tuskers will need to put on a really big effort from here onwards. A swing of the bat, ball just kept spinning away from the batsman, from the stumps. Jawahir is not going to hold himself back. That could be close. That's given out. That was looking out. Pitching. Middle and off. Going on to hit the stumps within the line. Good height. What a good decision this one. A straightforward one. One more wicket falls. 7th wicket. Ismat gets his 3rd. Jawahir tried to swing that one out of the park, not getting in, not getting his eyes in, not getting few balls on the bat. He perishes without disturbing the scorers. 143 for 7. It looks to be just a matter of time. Phantom would go for an attack, try to take the remaining wickets as early as possible. Nice and full dot ball to end the over, a wicket and just a single. 29 gone, 143 for 7. Nicely tossed up, slowed up in the air. Tuskers require 168 runs of 21.1 overs. 20 overs, in fact. 7.94 runs required per over. That was close, getting a leading edge, getting the bat down in time. Ismath with his sixth over, 2 for 20 for him down the leg side, tried to swing that one, did not manage to get any connection on that one. Signaled wide by the umpire. Fuller in length, flighting it. Batsman Muhammad nicely played that one straight to the fielder. No run there. A dot ball. That's a nice shot for a boundary. Rifai moves to 8 of 14. Nice and full. Targeting the stumps. End of the over. 29 gone, 143 for 7. Phantom winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 310 runs, inviting Tuskers to chase 311. Tuskers lost 7 wickets, wide outside off, played at a miss. Ismath into his 7th over. Rifai batting on 8. He's at the non-striker's end. Jawahir was the batsman who got out in the last over. Well played that one. In fact, Jawahir is still there. He's batting on zero. He's faced four deliveries. It was Philip Joseph who was LBW, bowled Ismat for a duck. Ismat into his seventh over. 3 for 20. Brilliant figures for him. The first wicket fell on 113. Since then, it's a collapse. 6 wickets coming in no time. Last 10 overs, 6 wickets have fallen. Play and a miss. A maiden over from Ismat. 31 gone, 148 for 7. Asadullah into his third over. He's conceded 10 runs of his 2 overs. Left arm round the wicket for the right-handed batsman. Nicely bowled, nicely played that one straight to the fielder. At long gone. Rifai moves to 9 of 17. Targeting the stumps, Asadullah. Keeping it straight. Jawahir faced 8 deliveries so far, yet to get off the mark. Nice and full, getting on the front foot. Drives it straight to the fielder at long off. For a single, he gets off the mark. Required run rate 8.78. Looks to be an impossible task from here onward. $311 is the target. 150 on the board for Tuskers with that single. Last delivery of the over. Asadullah. Edge in the slip, out caught. What a beautiful delivery that one. Rifai goes for 9. Asadullah gets the wicket of the last delivery. Fuller in length, outside of, spinning, taking an outside edge. A very good catch in the slip. A classic left arm off spinner. 8 wicket falls for Tuskers, 150 for the loss of 8 wickets. 32 overs have been bowled. Bipin walking in. He will replace Rifai. Seven wickets have fallen within the span of 37 runs. It's been a collapse. Fuller in length, fired into the line of the stumps. Ismath bowling his 8th over, 3 for 20. Amazing figures for him. Short of a length delivery, fired down the leg side. Ball running towards the boundary. Well cut off in time, it seems. 2 runs added to the tally. Bipin is the new batsman, Jawahir. 9 runs required per over. 33rd over, this one. That's swing of the bat, played really nicely for a boundary. One bounce into the hoardings. A good shot there by Jawahir. Fuller in length, smacked it down the ground. Really well played that one. Timed it to the perfection. Almost went for a 6. Ismath with his 3rd delivery. That was flighted delivery, getting it above the eyes of the batsman. That's when it's really difficult to judge the length of the delivery. Getting the bat down right in time. Good thinking by Ismath. Again, the similar delivery, straight down the ground, past the fielder for a boundary, all along the ground, that one. What a good shot. Creating the room to hit that shot down the ground. Really well played, that one. 2 boundaries in this over for Jawahir. Brilliant batting this one. He moves to 11 of 14. 160 on the board. Again, swing of the bat. No fielder there. A big gap. Nice connection with the bat. Jawahir, he moves to 15. He is not holding himself back. 14 runs off that over. 33 gone, 164 for 8. A good flourish at the end of the inning by Jawahir. He bowled amazingly in the first innings. Bowled 10 overs for 58, plucked 4 wickets. That's a sloppy misfield, fielder coming across it. Just a single that brings Jawahir on strike. Bipin gets off the mark with that single. Asadullah into his 4th over. That's a big swing of the bat, fielder coming around it. It crosses the line comfortably. What a brilliant shot for a 6. Jawahir is turning it on. He moves to 21 of 16. He's not holding himself back. 3 boundaries for him in the last over. 6 in this one. A strong man, strongly built. Fielder was interested for a while. It just kept going away from him. Jawahir is turning it on. 171 on the board. 140 required of 100 deliveries. Let's see if there is any miracle happening in here. swings it straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket for a single that brings Bipin on strike. He's batting on one delivery, three deliveries. In fact, two deliveries to be faced for him. Outside edge, straight to the fielder at short third man. No run there, dot ball. 8 runs off the over so far from Asadullah. Jawahir will keep the strike. End of the over. 34 gone, 172 for 8. Sadiq into his 8 over 2 for 35. Good figures for him. Jawahir played that watchfully. He is looking dangerous there. 9 deliveries he has faced so far. In fact, 18 deliveries for his 22. Again, trying to go big. Fielder converging. It falls in the no man's land. Just a single. 172 for 8. Tusker started off really well. Sanu. That's out bowled. What a delivery, Jawahir. In fact, it's Bipin Kumar is the one who's perished in the cause. He is out bowled by Sadiq for 1. Sadiq gets his man. What a delivery, a wrong one coming into the batsman. Completely playing a wrong line. Too good of a delivery for a tail-ender. Number 11 on the crease. Tuskers 173 for 9. They have started off really well actually. Wicket run out of first delivery. Sanu making 58 of 63. Shakir Qasim making 59 of 71, and then after that there's been complete collapse. No batsman managed to get into 2 figures except Jawahir. Jawahir is batting beautifully on 23. 3 slips, that's a rare sight. This is the first time in this league we are seeing 3 slips. Sadiq Khan, 3 for 36. He's looking for his 4th. They are looking to finish this off quickly. That's a nothing shot straight to the fielder at point. That's the end of the innings. Sadiq gets his 4th. Nabil plays that one straight in the air. A soft dismissal. A simple catch to the fielder at point. An innings comes to an end. 173. All out. Tuskers. Phantom Cricket Club winning this match comfortably by 137 runs. What a brilliant all-around performance by Phantom Cricket Club. Some good performances with the ball and the bat for both the teams. Players shaking their hands. A good day of one-day cricket comes to an end. Both teams have fought equally well. Tuskers started really well, could not keep it on. The set batsman who scored 50 got out. After that, there is no partnership, a partnership between Sanu and Shakir of 107. That was the one which looked promising. Apart from that, all the other batsmen could not hold on, could not play a long innings. What was required, 311, was a big task. Comfortable win in the end for Phantom. Some really good performances from both these teams. Sanu 58 of 63, Shakir 59 of 71. All the other batsmen not crossing the double figure mark. Jawahir stayed not out on 23, he was batting pretty well. Somebody was required to stay there for him, provide him support. These are the partnerships. Only 2 partnerships in 2-digit. This is the match summary. Imran, Sadiq, good 50s for them. Jawahir picking up 4 wickets for Tuskers. Shakir Qasim and Shanu, 50s for them. After that, there is no real fight from Tuskers. 4 wickets for Sadiq, 3 wickets for Ismat. It's been the spinners for Phantom taking most of the wickets. Brilliant all-around performance by Phantom Cricket Club. They have won this match by 137 runs. Phantom scoring 310 of 46 overs, winning the toss, choosing to bat first on this amazing stadium of Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian Town. This match is brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors for this event. Qatar Premier League. Qatar Premier League is organized and broadcasted live to the viewers by Qatar Cricket Association. One more day of wonderful cricket comes to an end. Phantom winning the match comfortably. Tuskers, they could feel that they could have done a lot better, especially with the batting. Perishing, getting all out for 173. We will see you next week. There will be back-to-back matches on Friday and Saturday. Stay tuned for the live coverage. Till then, wish you a safe and happy times ahead. Next week there will be National Day for Qatar. Hope you guys enjoy the events that are taking place all around Doha. Till then, take care. See you next week.